Hey, what's up, Metagross? Hello, Awesome Sauce, Noel, Mace, Mako. How are y'all doing? This is like super totally doable, and I've actually done it. Oh, come on. Is that not it? I just gotta do it again. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. It's a bit of a warm-up. It's like almost there. Trick jumping in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, we got parkour. I wonder if... I'm doing a targeted jump. That maybe not holding ZL makes me jump. Oh, what? Wait, you could just jump onto it? Hold up, hold up. Oh. Alright. You can just... you just jump onto it, why not? Okay, it seems maybe it's not so easy. You gotta jump at the right time. Whatever, I proved it worked. Also, Chili Willies, thank you for the 5-month resub. Hamburger, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate the best of luck. You what up, Mist? Now, do you see that? That is how it's gonna go in runs, and we're just gonna start. Repair shop couldn't fix your computer. Rest in peace. 07. What did what happened to it? Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Hello, Sieverts. Oh, thank you, Epic Potato, DM Johnson, Avatar Steven. We are just getting started today, so hopefully I can warm up my hands. It's actually kind of chilly today. Like, it's been in the 50s, and it was like acting like it was gonna rain, and then it didn't. Oh,
Quella è una tavoletta
oh, do
Shaker.
I remember?
Ti
Yeah,
guiderà
no,
dopo
that
il risveglio dal tuo
April Fool's joke, it followed me around for a long while after. Actually, just the other day, this is probably like last week, somebody came in talking about that run and didn't realize it was fake. So it's still out there, claiming victims. Okay, I won't take a 56. But yeah, essentially it was too real, I guess. And so a lot of people just got misinformed. So yeah, for like years after, I got comments on my world record videos saying like, yeah, this isn't world record. Like GG, but actually the world record is sub 20 by this Japanese guy. Hey, what's up, Cristrella? Hello, Absalom. What up, Elk? Sorry you had to find out this way, but you actually don't have world record. This other run that I saw on YouTube one time, and did not verify that it was an official world record, is actually better.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up?
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
Sobble, Sniper Chicken, Yo-Yo.
Ti guiderà
Thank you for the
dopo
good
il
looks.
risveglio dal tuo
Thank you, Petrie. MacBook Neo time. Has anyone like used it? There's a lot of hype. What's funny is like I could probably get away with using a Chromebook at this point. A Chromebook or similar, right? I don't actually need my laptop to do much other than have a web browser,
Link.
and then I also use it for image
Dirigiti al
editing.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
But like I
Shaker.
do video editing on my PC and whatnot, so I could actually get away with buying some super cheap laptop. At the same time, my laptop is a hand-me-down from my brother, so it didn't cost me anything. Whoa. Hello? It just like teleported me. Not bad. have to do some research on your laptop. Oh, wait. Hey, what's up, word? No, there's no way. I swear, I like do this in practice and it's fine, and then I try it in a run and suddenly I've lost the. Like, that's not gonna work. Okay, it did, but I would count that as like it technically worked, but it was borderline failure, and I would lose time for a wind bomb like that, because it landed me here with like a super slow launch, so I probably lost like maybe 3 seconds. Okay, we'll be fine. It's karma, maybe, yeah. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? Today will be a good gamer day. Today will be a good gamer day. Today will, in fact, be a good day for Gamer Win Bomb. I just need to, yeah, I need to manifest, right? It's all about your mindset. If you think that Gamer Win Bomb's gonna fail every time in a run, then it will. You gotta trick yourself, you know, gaslight. Your brain into thinking you got this. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? Thank you for the 42-month resub. Appreciate that. Your phone's getting old too. Rip. Yeah, I kind of wonder when I'll have to replace my phone. I think the biggest thing would be maybe the battery life.
Svegliati.
That's like getting worse. At the same time, it's like if I if I just don't play Pikmin Bloom, then I think the battery is
Quella è
fine.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Pikmin Bloom is
risveglio dal
just a
tuo...
little bit ridiculous. Oh, wahoo! What's up, MZ? How was the stream? Alright, we take a 47, that's fine. Playing Tomodachi Life, ooh. Let's go. The time has finally come.
Dirigiti al luogo assegnato
Hey, what's
sulla
up,
mappa
Sai?
della tua
Hello,
tavoletta
Olive.
scelta.
What up, BB? Thank you for the good luck, Penguin. Ow. Oh, hello, excuse you. Torn between Pocopia and Tomodachi Life. Makes sense, yeah. I gotta play the newer game though. Don't want to miss out on the hype. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, 241. All right. Oh, thank you for the good luck, JH. How many people are still playing Pocopia? I think a one scan amiibo, it wouldn't even save this run. Because I've lost like 11 or 12 seconds already. Oh, actually more than that. It's like 13. If I got one scan, yeah, one scan, 4 carps. I could save, what is that? 5.5 seconds maybe? Which 5.5 seconds puts me at like 9 behind. Technically, I've had runs where I catch up from +8, I think, at mag. So like, not impossible, but improbable for sure. True. If BPT believes, I believe. It's something that I've heard people say. Pocopia had an ending. That could be true. I wasn't really tapped in. But yeah, it did have a story. Are you kidding? Oh no, dude. I swear I pressed A. Oh wait, I was gonna look at. I gotta remember to look at that clip from yesterday. There's a clip I took of me scanning the amiibos and then I was pretty sure I pressed A like multiple times and Link just didn't pick anything up. It's like actually kind of chilly. I gotta get the hand warmers, probably. Hopefully they're charged. You ever ran out of amiibo to scan in a run? Yeah. but not anymore, because, like, I'm using the amiibo emulator, so it can't really run out. It just randomizes a new ID. But back when I was using amiibo cards, it would happen fairly often. Because I think I only got myself maybe 5 amiibo cards. And so the chances are pretty low of getting a 6 scan or more. But it does happen. Dude, Link is just looking at the bomb like, yeah, that's not my problem. Sorry, can't be bothered. Oh, you wanted me to pick that thing up? No thanks. How do you continue if you know you're not going to world record? Well, why do you think? I gotta check the battery level on these. I feel like they're not particularly warm right now, even though they're on the max setting. Ow. Look, I didn't realize I was getting a Ragnall cancel there. Yo, what's up, Rodis? Welcome in. Glad you like the YouTube videos. Yep, exactly. So it's been 20 minutes since I started the stream, so I have not played Breath of the Wild today. Before, or in, yeah, essentially this is like the first 20 minutes of me playing Breath of the Wild today. And so I'm here to practice. That's not gonna work. Does that work? I feel like that wouldn't. If I reset every single attempt that could not get a world record, I would just never play the game. I mean, that's not actually true, but it kind of is, because, like, if I never made it past the first split, because, or if, you know, 90% of the runs didn't make it past the first split, because I kept resetting, then I would just lose the muscle memory for the rest of the run. And so when I get there in a run where, you know, my nerves are running wild because it's like the 1 in 100 chance that I actually get a run to like castle and beyond, I would just fail because I am not practiced with the rest of the run. And it's a nice way to warm up to like continue a run, because this ensures that I do all of the tricks that I need to do, and it gives me a chance to kind of figure out which tricks I am able to do and which ones might give me a little bit of trouble that day. Yo, what's up, Luna? It's also just more fun, because, you know, if I'm literally doing bombs 90% of the time, it's actually not very fun.
Ooh.
And so finishing out runs is oh my goodness, he did it again. He's enjoyable. Ow. That being said, I'm just gonna stop this run because I do want to remember to watch this clip. Okay, so I grab this, right? I grab this, grab that, and then right here, look at this. Okay. Wait. No. That. Do you see that right there? Do you see what I see? This is so dumb. Yeah, so like this happens, but it's so silly. And it happens a lot more often than it should. I don't know. Like, how many times did I press A? 1, 2, 3. It was like 3 missed A presses. Well, it's not even missed, right? I got the A press. It's just it didn't register Link picking up the fish. Or rather, it didn't allow Link to pick up the fish. That was 3 of them in a row. So anyway, yeah, this one, I wanted to save this clip because this is the most obvious example I think I've had of me just like, I'm spamming A to pick up the fish and it just isn't. It's like, yeah, sorry. Not today. Oh man. And I'm not crazy, you know? I swear I'm pressing A, and the game even shows that I'm pressing A. Okay, I should clip this. To like here, maybe. Yo, Rodis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yo, that moldy. Picked up 2 carps with the same A press? How does that work? Picked up a weapon and talked to an NPC with the same A press. All right, the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Surfwax, Tebow. Oh, I see, I see.
Svegliati.
Well, I'll thank you for the good luck, Luna.
Svegliati.
Also, what up again in Master JP? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Do I
dopo
play
il risveglio
other
dal tuo letto.
games than Breath of the Wild on stream? Not really. Uh, like I'll do Tears of the Kingdom speedruns every so often, but otherwise, it's mostly Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and then I mean technically I played through Skyward Sword HD a couple weeks ago. Here's 3 Nectar, yeah. I swear they get so stingy. For no reason. Like, would it kill them to give me, I don't know, useful items? The level ups are, like, actually kind of hard to get, right? It takes a lot of, you know, steps before the next one.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo,
Dirigiti
Kret,
al
thank you for
luogo
the 5-month
segnato sulla
resub.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up? One Potato. Hello, Shaz. Did I make the route? No. I did not. The speedrunning community is pretty... Well, it's not, like, that big, but, you know, there are a lot of people. Who, like, work on routes and whatnot, come up with strats, and so... yeah, I was not a part of the any percent route creation. Did you get, like, more storage or something? They did, what, it's like the first 30 levels? I forget. There's, like, the beginning levels, it does matter because it allows you to increase your squad size and, like, how many Pikmin you're allowed to send to mushrooms. But yeah, after you max that out, leveling up doesn't really matter anymore. That's not gonna work. Today is gonna be a good gamer day. Today is gonna be a good gamer day. I just gotta keep on repeating that over and over, and then it will be true. Yo, what's up, Namil? That was a good gamer. It was second try. Yeah, the storage upgrades, for me, it's like, I'm at the point where I need to buy more Pikmin storage. But I'm not gonna spend money on it. And so it's like, I gotta save up the 440 coins. And that does take a while. But yeah, at least the rest of the storage stuff is like not super necessary.
Ooh.
Okay. I wanted backup food there, but the bass did not want to be picked up by me, so that's fine. I will simply not mess up. Always running out of room for seedlings. Is it seedlings that you, like, need? Because I feel like for me, I'll have, like, a bunch of, you know, roadside seedlings. But in terms of, like, anything else, it's kind of scarce. That'll do. Yeah, that's right. Where we're going, we don't need backup food. Hopefully. Would you happen to know a wind bomb setup that goes from before the cog and stasis to the platform with the hammer? I don't think I've ever used one. No, I always did the square first from beyond the bridge. Hey, what's up, David? Hello, JM. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, chicken. Oh, something to consider. I don't know what the context here is, but something to consider is getting the hammer from outside of stasis and then just doing the wind bomb from the bridge. Right? Because running up and like climbing up the cliff is actually not that slow. And it allows you to do the wind bomb inside of stasis to get to the end, which is pretty fast. So I'm not sure what exactly is the fastest way to go about it if you want a hammer. But it's a good option. Because I think I remember timing it where doing the wind bomb in stasis to get to the end, climbing the cliff to get the hammer, like that ended up being faster than doing the square first to the hammer and then doing the boulder launch up. Yo, what's up? No. Hey, welcome in. Hello, RP Hesper. Not gonna work. Huge. Use the bumpers. Okay, we needed backup food. I just got owned by Snapback. Where we're going, we need backup food. Okay, 112. So yeah. LZL RZR allows you to do the quick menuing very, very quickly. Because you can just spam the buttons. You can combine all of the above. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Alien. What's up, Teabag? Give it up for day 64. Day 64, like that one Mario game. Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, was that it? I don't know. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's see, didn't I have a controller overlay a while ago? Yeah. So the controller overlay was done through Homebrew. So essentially, I can only use that when I am using my hacked Switch. But I was noticing that my hacked Switch had like slower load times than the Switch I'm using right now. Which could just be that it's, 9 years old or whatever. But either way, like, any time loss is not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
There was an item for every stream, we would have a stack in Minecraft. This is true. That is one of the significant or one of the prominent cases of 64 for a lot of people. Ever just get like 0 world loads? For like no reason. At 2264. Wait, I actually got a 2264 yesterday. like no joke. It was 23:04 as the like final run of the day. Ow. Nice. Nice. I've been like not holding down to avoid snapback, but I just didn't turn enough. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, at least we got the crit, so I don't have to worry about. Oh, really? Didn't work. Brecor, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Yo, what up, Zelds? Yeah, that run was, I mean, honestly, it was not bad. Obviously, big time loss on bombs and big time loss on cryo, but otherwise pretty good. And then, yeah, castle could have been good if I was warmed up, I guess, with the tricks that I needed to do. I got a good entry time. I just didn't. Capitalize. Really nice stream. Noise. Oh no, you're all good. It's just it's a joke in the channel. Because somebody commented that on one of my PPs. But yeah, if I need to focus, I will just ignore chat. If I realize I'm like on really good pace, then I'll do that. That was weird. I wonder why I didn't get the hit. That's bad. You had a 2-monitor setup and you stream on Twitch. What would you have on the second monitor? OBS or Twitch? Well, I don't look at OBS. Because I don't know, it doesn't seem necessary. And I don't like having the preview, like, shown. Like, if I can see my gameplay but doubled, then I don't like that. It feels more distracting. So I've got my timer, I've got, Twitch, and I've got YouTube up. And then if I need to look at OBS for whatever reason, then I'll, you know, bring up the window with OBS. Yeah, I know you can disable preview, but I also don't need to have OBS open for, or I don't need it like on my screen at all times. Because it's not like I'm doing anything that requires me to like switch scenes in OBS. And then yeah, I need to not do that. Okay, I swear, why does he miss? Because I feel like that was proper distance. Was I actually too close? Let me think. You can definitely get a parry from this distance, but... Okay, the second try, I intentionally crouched early because I wanted to see if crouching was the problem, but I don't think it is, because he hit me. Right? And I am standing in the same spot for both, right? Yeah, right? I'm like, roughly. I guess technically the first one was a little bit closer. But yeah, I think it's one of those weird cases where I should probably have moved to the right. I think if Calamity has to turn, it forces it to like readjust its aim. And so sometimes it can be locked onto you, but not properly locked on such that it will miss. It'll like shoot above you. So I think right here, if I had like ran to the right a little bit, then this would be proper distance for a parry. But yeah, this happened yesterday, I think, as well. I think with instant laser, I always run to the same spot, so this shouldn't be an issue. It's more a thing to worry about for non-instant laser, but yeah, it's a little unfortunate. GG DWM. Yo, good for you, Dan dude. See, isn't Blight's RNG worse? Yeah. Because, like, Blight's RNG, I feel like... Okay, thinking about it, Calamity RNG, the big thing is instant laser, right? Whether or not Calamity gives you a laser or an attack, or like one of the swinging arm attacks, right? That is, as far as we know, random. And it
Quella è una
loses you like
tavoletta shake.
4-ish seconds if you don't get a laser at the
Ti
beginning of phase
guiderà
2.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And so the kind of worst case situation is you probably lose like 4 or 5 seconds on Calamity. If you play it like perfectly. Technically, if you count, you know, Attack of Claymore, but generally I would say just like it's best to ignore that. But yeah, it's like if you take an average Calamity, the worst case scenario is you lose like 5 seconds to RNG stuff. But the rest of it is like within your control. Where Blights, it's like if one of the Blights gets up early, you lose more than that. I would say like a minimum of maybe 8 seconds for like Fire Blight getting up early, or around the same for Water Blight getting up early, stuff like that. But it can be even worse than that. And yeah, there's multiple places where you can lose time. So I would say like Blight's RNG is like it'll kill your run, where Calamity RNG can also kill your run, but is more likely to be okay.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Young Des?
Svegliati.
I'm getting into speedrunning this game. Thoughts?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Good for you. I hope you
Ti
enjoy it.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Didn't Stunlock get patched? Oh yeah, okay, got answered. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Because, like, Stunlock is considered not a glitch because it got fixed in Master Mode, but not in normal mode. So, it's, like, allowed in bug limit speedruns and whatnot. Tips. Oh. Okay, let me think. Make sure to take your time, like really look at the setups that we have. You know, watch the tutorial and really try and copy the visual cues for the setups exactly. Because there's a lot of tricks in the run that are like super consistent. You should be able to hit them like first try every time, as long as you set up the visual cues
Dirigiti al
properly.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Otherwise, if you join the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, then that is the most efficient way to get like help if you're struggling with any part of the run. Just go there, and if you're able to record yourself attempting a trick, you can post your attempt in the Discord. and people will answer at some point. Join Discord, ask for help if you need it, practice. Yeah, it's pretty much the big ones. You need to verify your phone for the Breath of the Wild Discord. That is true. Yeah. Which, like, yeah, we we have it set to that because there are a lot of bots. Yo, what's up, game dev? Well, it's just more fun that way. Yeah, like, I know that it does nothing, but it's more interesting. Holy. Wait, dude, if I had scanned that one first, we'd be in business. Well, not really. 349 is kind of tough. I don't know, ever since Piston like told me about it, I just can't not do it. I wonder how many people actually like notice. Because yeah, essentially when you enter the cutscene, so you like walk out of the shrine and then the old man comes down and starts the like cutscene, right? If you're holding ZL and a direction on the left stick, then Link will shift very slightly in that direction before the cutscene starts. So if you look closely, you'll see that Link moves slightly to the right. Which does absolutely nothing because Link's position gets reset by the cutscene itself. And so you would think like, oh, you're moving slightly in the direction you want to go, so maybe it saves some time, like maybe a frame or something. But no, Link's position gets reset, and so it does literally nothing other than visually look kind of cool, I guess. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Exactly, yeah, it's a conversation starter. Boom. Is that forward flip before you do the bomb jump necessary? Yeah, so the forward shield jump, unequipped shield, is to mitigate the effects of glitched ragdoll state, which we have a couple of commands here. I should remove the Nightbot command for that one. Ragdoll. We will take Ragdoll and set it to only me. There you go. But yeah, essentially, when you clip into the shrine, Link gets into a glitched state where the next time he would get launched into Ragdoll, it fails. And so one of the ways to avoid that is to do another shield jump and unequip from the spot where you want to do the wind bomb from. And so technically, when I'm practicing, it wouldn't be required because I don't have glitched ragdoll state from clipping into the shrine. But it's nice to keep things consistent because I'm pretty sure doing the like shield jump unequip can change the angle that you get launched very slightly. And so it's nice to practice with. Kind of the conditions that you'd have during a run. Oh my goodness. What's up? 32 Mako. I kind of figured this was gonna happen eventually. 7 years. It seems perhaps you are not the original Mako. Do you remember when there was a second MZ Daisy? I do. But that was somebody else, right? I don't remember what ended up happening or what the resolution was, but that's got to have been somebody's alt. Ow. And T30. I guess that's fine. 85 friends. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. Is that gonna work? Alright. Not only did it worked quite well. Judging by my emote prefix? Wait, what's your emote prefix? Okay, I'm pretty sure. What was my old one? It was like player 320, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you, Burnt Toast. And thank you, Nightmare. Okay. Oh no, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have been spamming A. I didn't realize I was gonna be close enough to pick up another fish. That's fine. Where are my random numbers? Give them to me. Remember when Discord used to have the discriminator? You got your random numbers at the end. I don't even remember what mine was. I think it did have a 5 in it. I thought about paying for Nitro or something to be able to. I think you can like change. You could change the numbers. And so I'd make it like, you know, 5. 0005 or something. But I didn't bother. $5,425. See, it was like destined. I had 2 5s. Don't ever give money to Discord. I still have yet to pay for Nitro. It's a little bit slow, but it is what it is. 113. When I'm gonna do another Breath of the Wild 100% run, the plan right now is to do it after I am satisfied with my any percent time, which is hopefully soon, but you never know. It's been 63 days. 64? T12. Not bad, I guess. I still got the world load there. Whatever. Yeah, it's a 53 though. So honestly, that world load didn't matter. Yeah, 102 still. Look. We do a bit of hundo, you know, reacquaint ourselves with IST, weapon modifier corruption, wind bombing, etc. And then we rally the troops and destroy all the trees, surely. That was good. That was very good. Yeah, half a second off gold. Not bad. I speed capped. All right. Ouch. 223 is kind of slow. It is what it is. Does that work? It does. Dude, that was crazy. It looked good. Ah, unfortunate. I gotta practice that again. What up, Michael? Michael gone. Thank you for the good luck, Pierre. Okay, only 3.5 lost. Sure. Youch. Wait, plus 4.7 is honestly kind of good. That's better than I was expecting. I would have expected like plus 5 minimum. Because that was the slowest attack for phase 1 and not a super good stun lock. And like I missed 2 headshots. Yo, what's up, Pokai? Losing like 10 seconds or more when you mess that strat up is kind of tragic. Not ideal. That would have been a 23-2x with a loaded gate, which is pretty good. And thank you for the GGs. If there was a new open world Zelda game that got announced, I believe there would be more more noise about it. You wouldn't have been the first person in chat to mention it. The new Animal Crossing game that Facebook keeps selling is announced. You mean Pocopia? Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. Dude, cozy gamers are like winning right now. They got Pocopia and Tomodachi Life. Maybe reload this. Will I speedrun OOT remake? Probably not. I mean, we don't like actually have confirmation, right, on the OOT remake. But beyond that, I want to speedrun OOT proper first, I guess. Right, like I've never done an OOT speedrun before. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to speedrun other Zelda games. But... I'd be N64. So, something I want to do in the future is the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, which is basically speedrun any percent of all of the 3D Zelda games in a row. And for that, they don't allow the remakes. There's a separate category for remakes. The only bad remakes are the ones for the N64 3D Zeldas. Dang. I kind of liked them though. To be fair, I didn't play the originals, but... yeah, I don't know, I thought they were good. Someone get moist. Call him out. See what he has to say. MM3DS should be a war crime? Why? What did it do to you? Am I gonna play Wind and Waves? Probably, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, someone get moist goulash, you know? The famous The Legend of Zelda speedrunner. Known for doing, what is it, OT3D plus Breath of the Wild back to back. Hey, what's up, Street? Have you tried the Breath of the Wild DS port yet? Oh god. What are you trying to do to those poor DSs? I noticed you didn't stream on 420 where you greened out. Do you think I was? Ow. Which day was 420? I guess it was what, 5 days ago? Monday, yeah. That does make sense. Why I wouldn't be streaming. It was April 20th. No way. I was confused because you know how like Europeans, or really it's not just Europeans, it's like Americans use month, day, year, but everyone else uses day, month, year. So like it was kind of confusing to read 420. What day does that even mean, right? What if it was the 20th month and the 4th day? It probably isn't Teabag. Now you look like a fool.
Svegliati.
I didn't copy over most of the joke commands to YouTube. I was lazy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Dude, who needs Nightbot when you can just have somebody type out type out the command and then type out the response? It's a perfect system. What happens on Wii U? It explodes. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bit of a safety hazard. All right, we gotta get the hand warmers again.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is it cold? It's what? It's in the 50s outside.
Quella è una tavoletta
Oh,
sceicca.
I guess it's in the 50s. No.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, no, in the 50s would be too cold. For inside. Yeah, I wouldn't call it like cold, but it is chilly. And it's like it's chilly enough that my like feet feel cold and my hands feel a little cold. So I got my hand warmers. Oh my goodness. Just grab a raw like chili pepper and then eat it on stream.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Why is
della
the
tua
timer at
tavoletta
-1.5?
scelta.
Yeah, we don't have a command for that. It actually could make sense though. It does get asked fairly often. But yeah, essentially I need to move Link as I start the timer because time starts, you know, on the first frame that you have control of Link. And so to solve this issue, we instead start the timer slightly early. With an offset. Ooh, that was good. So like on the fade in, or the fade out, I guess, I start the timer, and that's 1.5 seconds before you gain control of Link. That way I'm able to actually move Link on the first frame that the run starts. It was so cold today, standing outside for 4 hours of kids' soccer games. 4 hours. Oh no. Did they win? Why is your profile you in the Zora armor? It's not me, it's Link. But yeah, I drew Link in a bunch of different outfits from Breath of the Wild as like a chibi, because I wanted to get better at drawing the chibi art style, because I think it's cute. And the Zora armor was the best looking one of the bunch, so I made it my profile picture. No, it's me. Oh, I guess it is then. Did BTB get banned or something? What makes you say that? Went bird watching for your research lab this morning. 40-ish. Okay, that's pretty cold. And then ran a 5K. 26K steps is that's quite a few. GG's. I'm like warming up my hands again. Bird watching mention. We've summoned Mace. Yeah, we're probably fine. Yo, it's a Basid. Last time you checked on BotW Speedruns was in 2018. What's happening? I actually have some commentated speedruns of Breath of the Wild on my YouTube channel if you're interested in having like a full explanation of the glitches and the route, etc. You and Link are nearly the same person at this point. It is kind of funny. Back in the day, I didn't have a face cam, right? And so people would like imagine what I looked like. And because my profile picture on Twitch is, you know, a chibi of Link that I drew, I guess they they thought I had blonde hair and that I looked like Link. Which, like,
Svegliati.
when you have nothing else to go off of, it's not like a bad assumption, but it is certainly not correct.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Josino? I still maintain that the California accent added to it. In what way? Were you imagining I was like a blonde surfer dude? That's what everyone who is from California looks like. How many people have you met from California? It would be kind of a funny bit. Like, imagine if I actually was blonde. And I was dyeing my hair. Just to play a prank on you.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Got like
segnato
10
sulla mappa
coworkers from
della
San
tua
Diego, and
tavoletta
how many of
shake.
them are your stereotypical, like, surfer dude? Hey, what's up, Nemo? Any good ones so far? There was a run that was gonna be like a 23-2x with loaded gate. That was kind of good. But overall, nothing super noteworthy. The two are blonde ladies. Interesting. So that leaves 8 that are not blonde dudes. Yo, Skilltron. Hold up, hold up. Here is your high five. The GG's on the 100 stream streak. Yo, what's up, Mitch? I thought you'd be British like Zelda. Well, I did have a mic. Oh, actually, no. It's funny that you say that because when I started speedrunning this game, you didn't get a high five. Mikey, you got a high five when you got your 100 stream streak. It's only for when you get the 100 stream streak. The next reward is at 1,000, I guess. But yeah, when I started speedrunning this game, I didn't have mic. I didn't stream. And so nobody knew who I was. And so there were there were theories that I was actually Vivo's alt. Because Vivo is, you know, a top Breath of the Wild speedrunner. Happens to be British and also happens to like avoid any percent as a category. So people thought maybe with how fast I was like getting good times that I was actually Vivo on an alt account. And in that case, I would be British, but it turned out to not be true. Nice. Hey, yo, what's up, Luis? And hello, Heather. We're good. That was close, though. Okay. Say bottle of water right now. All right, there you go. I hope that clears me of the allegations. Okay, 112. Yo, Alicia, thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate that. Five Guys. No. Five Guys, honestly, the food there is fine. but I almost never have it. It's like, it's too expensive for what you get, I guess. But yeah, my favorite fast food chain is maybe Shake Shack, which is also expensive, but like, I think I like it more. Is clipping through the front easier than the back? I don't think you can clip through the back of the shrine. Well, no, you probably can, but it would be very difficult to do so. Because the back of the shrine is sloped in a way that makes it, yeah, that would make it bad for clipping. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're actually asking, like, about clipping to the side. Where, yeah, clipping through the side is typically easier. It kind of depends. What? No. Are you kidding? Like, are we being real right now? What was that? That's actually so lame. I feel like if it just didn't work, that would be one thing, but it like spat me out. Yeah, whatever. This was gonna be a good attempt. And now it is not. A like. I've been doing that a lot more. I gotta slow things down a little bit, I guess. You ever gonna speedrun Silk Song? A better question, am I ever gonna play Silk Song? I would say the chances are not zero. However, given that I have not played Hollow Knight and I have not played Silk Song, it would be in the distant future. Yo, what's up? Drifting asleep. Youch. That was like a 114 entry, which is really bad. That loses like 7-ish seconds to gold or whatever. And so with a better entry time, this actually would have been totally fine. HK plays HK and HK, oh my goodness. That's where I need to play Pantheon 5. P5 plays P5 in... there needs to be one more. Someone donates 100k for you to stop and die? Would you take it? Yeah. Dude, 100k? $64 quadrillion. That's too many though. Too much money. It would potentially ruin the economy. Oh, at the same time, if you say no, does that mean you have to avoid going to the bathroom for like the rest of your life? Or how does this work? Would you kill a run for one big mushroom and Pikmin? I probably have. Dude, that was so weird. What? I did a jump slash. That was weird. And it honestly worked out pretty okay. I think it's a little slow though. So that ended up being like a 45 phase one. +4. Wait, that was so good. That first spin was perfection.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di
Would you take
conquistare
10k but you have to kill a man?
ma non
No.
resisteranno. Tu colpisci dove brilli. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo. È la tua occasione. Funziona, in difficoltà.
All right, if somebody donates $100 right now, I'll stop the run. Time is running out.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro.
Too late. Unfortunately, the offer is gone. And we finished out at 2319. That was a really good Calamity. Like, one of the best I've done, actually. In terms of... yeah, no attack up. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I only lost 4 seconds. Not bad. Also, what's cool is that I flurry rushed middle claw without trouble. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Look at this injustice. That was this run. Now, obviously, if that didn't happen, it's not like we PB, because I also had Fireblight get up early. But if you think about it, Fireblight doesn't get up early. Wait, what happened in Glider? Oh boy. Okay, well, I probably would have taken it more seriously in Glider, hopefully, and not lost 3 seconds if I was on actual pace. But holy moly. Yeah, that's a swing of like, what, 6 seconds at least? Yikes. Dude, it actually just spat me out. Why did this not work? Like, that looks totally fine. And then... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't pick up the bomb. That's what happened. Oh wait, I should clip this to the relevant part of the... Okay, it'd be like right here. It's right here. Sure. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Is it angled too far left? Oh, maybe, teabag. Maybe I had the wrong skew. Yeah, it could be. It's hard to tell, especially with a mistake like that, where that doesn't happen very often. So it's like, I don't know why that didn't work. You idiot. How could you not realize you don't have the right skew? Do you hold R when you go into gallery? If I'm on my homebrewed Switch, yeah. I think usually I don't if I'm not, but there is also muscle memory. Hey, yo, it's a bub. And holding R on a non-homebrewed Switch when you enter the album doesn't do anything, so you might as well.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il
Oh,
risveglio
okay.
dal tuo
It's finally time for me to complain. Because last night, I, similarly to the previous, like, 2 nights, I got pretty bad sleep. I'm thinking, okay, I'm ready to go to sleep. It's like maybe 5 a.m. or so. And then head on the pillow, a little buzzing. I hear bzzz, and it's like, yep, that's a mosquito. All of the lights are off, so I can't see it. I go, okay, whatever, trying to like shoo it away, and then go back to sleep. I'm thinking to myself though, this could be bad, right? If I go to sleep, it could go to town, right? Have a feast. But I want to go to sleep, so I'm not gonna get up and try and find it. And then, maybe 5 minutes later, bzz, happens again. And then I think it was like the third or fourth time where I decided, okay, I'm actually gonna get up and look for it. Didn't find it, obviously. But I tried like, okay, what if I cover myself with my blanket? But it was too hot for that to actually work. And then, well, this was earlier, but I was like in my bed, you know, a little bit before I had decided to go to sleep. And out of the corner of my eye, I spot
Svegliati.
a surprisingly large black spot on the wall that moves. And it's like, oh no. Yep, that's right, it's a spider.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yeah, can't ignore that one. And
Ti
then
guiderà dopo
I
il
like look
risveglio dal
over,
tuo
okay, I see the spider, it's kind of like close to the window. Which is, you know, there's the blinds, and then there's also the bookshelf to the right, and it's on the wall in between those two. Like, okay, let me get the tissues, right? So I look over, grab the tissues, and then by the time I look back, it's gone. it's just not there anymore. And so now I'm paranoid because I'm like, where did it go? I really hate that about spiders. Right? It's like, it's one thing to exist at all. It's another to like show your existence and then leave. That way you don't know where it is. It's gonna come back. And so you're just like waiting. And so, you know, I'm just sitting there waiting for it to come back. It takes probably 10 to 20 minutes before it shows its face again. But it's also like kind of by the bookshelf, and so it's not, I don't have like a clear shot, I guess. And so I don't go for it. I wait
Link.
maybe another 4 minutes or so
Dirigiti al
for it to
logo
crawl
segnato
into a
sulla
spot where
mappa
I can
della tua
actually
tavoletta shake.
get it. And then the really fun part is I go to smack it, and I get a clean hit for sure. Except I don't know where the body went. I'm like not very good at dealing with spiders, and so I'll use like excessive force in some cases. Like hit the wall and then immediately draw back, and I don't see where it went. It's like not on the tissues, and it's like not on the ground below the wall. So I don't know what happened to that thing, but it's probably gone. So anyway, it was not the most restful night of sleep because I got attacked by a spider and a mosquito. But here we are. The spider probably ate the mosquito. Well, I guess it would have if I didn't kill it. But that guy was like large. See, I don't have a problem, and large is, of course, relative, right? For me, I live in California. We don't really have super big spiders. So this one was like, I don't know, maybe this size.
Svegliati.
It was like, it was a fairly big guy.
Quella è una
And
tavoletta
so
shake.
I was not willing to let it slide.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? And the annoying part is I actually saw the mosquito before. I like went to go brush my teeth and I saw it on my brother's monitor, and so I go to like kill it and I miss. And it's like, oh, surely that'll be fine, whatever. Like I saw that it was a mosquito, I failed to kill it, and then it comes back to haunt me, of course.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, wait, Mutace? Carmelo is a Steve player, if I'm not mistaken. Mutace is sick. Ow. Really? Yo, Zabtrevsky. Oh, a thank times 2. Is it true that Canadian Wendy's is better than US Wendy's? You missed your chance. You could have tried it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I think they're rare, but they do exist.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's an American chain. Certainly not a super popular one where I'm at. Is a girl not allowed to second guess herself? Hmm.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yo, what's up, Space Bear?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Nice. Can you find red bokoblins in master mode? There is, I believe, one red bokoblin that you can find in master mode. It's like there's a red bokoblin, you know, a green Lizalfos, a red moblin, etc. There's just like one of each base enemy, I think, that you can find somewhere. Hey, yo, what's up, Petite? Yeah, so there is a category extension for runeless. So people have routed the end game when you don't have runes. And it's actually a pretty neat speedrun.
Ooh.
They still do 3-inch and arrow. But it's pretty clever how you go about it. Ain't. Ain't no way, dude. How many was that? Wait, how, like, that was way too many. Ouch. Where can you buy this device for infinite amiibo? You can buy it pretty much anywhere on the like online shopping sites. Let's see. I bought mine off of AliExpress, which is probably one of the cheaper options, but you could find it on like Amazon. Just like look around for different price ranges. It's called the All Amiibo, at least the one I bought. But really what you're looking for is an amiibo emulator. And the specific brand doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Dude, that was actually insane. I feel like that's one of the worst set of scans that I've actually done, because normally I don't... Essentially, if I'm using amiibo cards, which I've used amiibo cards probably for the majority of my speedrunning, or my time speedrunning Breath of the Wild, you have a limited number. And so for me, it was like, okay, I can scan, you know, 5 amiibo. And if I don't get it, then we reset. With the All Amiibo, it allows me to scan like as many as I need to get the fish. And so it's a lot more likely that I, you know, keep scanning until I get it. Hey, good morning, Red Skies. Ouch. Awake, but at what cost? I think we have an emote for that. Like literally awake, but at what cost? It's a good one for sure. Yeah, that like ledge is kind of more likely to have that happen. I don't know why. I guess it's pretty bumpy maybe. Oh, is this Waka?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I'm going to an event today, and it's HoloLive only, but I don't want to go. Wait, why don't you want to go? Gathered food options. Is it all Italian restaurants? Or did you find something else?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Do you ever go to a restaurant after having like looked up their menu and then you order without looking at the menu at all? Couldn't possibly be caught having already looked at the menu beforehand. That'd be so embarrassing. Dude, all this talk about food makes me crave that burrito that I didn't get last time. Hello, Maria. Oh, snap. If I had waited slightly longer, this actually could have been really nice. In that I would have had backup food. However, where I'm going, I don't need backup food. And if I do, then that's too bad. The problem is there's just nothing I can do at that point. Like, I know it's gonna fail, but if I retry it, then, you know, it's too late to do anything, right? Because I will have lost too much time. Even with a 142 entry, I think having to, like, pick up the bombs and try again that's a pretty big time loss. Whatever. Good evening, Malfunctional. It does kind of seem like Pocopia is has died down. People aren't really playing it as much, or if they are, they're not talking about it. But yeah, Tomodachi Life is the new hip game to be playing. Are the runs out there? They're all right. I've had a couple of decent attempts today.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right, will do, Hank. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh snap! Pizza night. And thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Happy weekend. I hope it's relaxing for everyone. There we go. That was actually really good. Ow. Thank you for the good luck, Miguel. What's up, Red Hood? What is it about this game that makes me never get tired of it? I just find the speedruns fun. And I think with speedrunning, there are a bunch of games that you could kind of... Like, it didn't have to be Breath of the Wild, even though I think Breath of the Wild's nice. Because of the glitches that we use are like, you know, fun to do. Like wind bombs specifically, I think are a really fun glitch to mess around with. But yeah, speedrunning, I would say, is already something that gives a game pretty much infinite replayability, because you can always improve your times. You're always like working on getting better and better. Yo, what's up, S'mores? You're probably fine. Do I think it was an evolution or a downgrade overall? I think it did some things better and some things worse. Overall, it was not a strict upgrade to Breath of the Wild, but I think mechanically the abilities were fun, more interesting than Breath of the Wild from a casual perspective. But yeah, I liked it. The D-pad made it a downgrade. Well, I feel like that's maybe a little bit excessive. Even as a speedrunner, I don't think I would be quite that harsh.
Svegliati.
It is criminal what they did to the quick menu, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
you
risveglio dal tuo
get used to it. Hey, yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Yeah, there's like Ascend. Ascend is cool. It's still 45. I feel like Ultra Hand and Recall are like the big ones in terms of creativity. I thought Fuse was really nice because it incentivizes picking up and killing enemies and also like finding new items to play around with. And so you're like looking forward to finding new monsters because you want to see like what monster parts they drop.
Link.
Where like Breath of the Wild,
Link.
you run around, you've got like what?
Dirigiti al luogo
The
segnato
bombs you
sulla
use all
mappa
the
della tua
time.
tavoletta sceicca.
But if you're not doing like wind bombs and whatnot, then they're not quite as impactful, I guess. Mag is useful in some situations, but not like universally useful, unlike Ultra Hand. Stasis is pretty cool. And then Cryo is like useless. Looks cool, but it's useless. Oh, come on. It's not gonna work. Ouch. Oh, thank you, Grenade Boy. Yeah, it's feeling totally fine. I think it was probably still a good idea to stop yesterday when I did. Would spending more time lining up your bow when windbombing in shrines be a good trade-off? Potentially landing somewhere far from the pedestal? I mean, it depends on if you're able to very consistently do that, right? So there's no guarantee that when you use a different setup that takes longer because you end up needing to wait in bullet time for longer, that you'll even land in a more favorable position. And like if you use a faster setup, then you can get away with, you know, landing slightly farther away, and it's okay because you made up for the time with the setup, and there's the chance that you get the perfect wind bomb, in which case you
Svegliati.
end up faster regardless. So, I don't know. I would say I've never really committed to using like a super slow
Quella
setup,
è una tavoletta sceicca.
but there are
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
whatchamacallit. There are setups where you like stay in bullet time for, you know, over half of the stamina wheel. And it's like you don't delay bullet time entry, you just enter bullet time at the top of Link's jump or whatever, and then you just wait. And I think they're all right. Like, it's not a bad idea, but it kind of depends on your, or how comfortable you are, and like, are you hitting it, you know, every single time? Yo, what's up, Elias? Oh, I guess also, yeah, thinking about the question there, I just assumed it was like, would having a slower setup that's like, you know, more or that you'll be able to hit more consistently, is that worth the trade-off?
Svegliati.
There's also like, you don't have a lot of time because your detonation timing is pretty precise. If you delay when you detonate the bomb to like try and adjust Link's aim a little bit more, it's gonna fail.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
GG DWM. Hey, Oatski, thank you for the 10-month reset. Appreciate that. Hello, McSnorkel. Yeah, yesterday's session ended with like a 2304. It's like, what, 7 seconds off PB? Where I think I had like a bombs time that was like plus 7 or 8, something like that. So yeah, it ended with like a really, really good run. But overall, I would say the runs were not amazing throughout. Like, I got a couple at the end that were decent,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
but like
della tua
generally they
tavoletta
didn't go super
sceicca.
well. I use an Elgato capture card. Do I think I've progressed a lot after 64 days? We'll be getting world records soon. No. So the thing with speedrunning is that a lot of it is like... It's like, do I think I've improved over the last 64 days? Probably. I do think I've gotten better at some things. But, you know, my level of consistency is not always the same. It varies a lot by day. So, like, I think generally there's things I've picked up on that have helped with consistency, but there's also things that I get worse at over time. Like, my slides at the beginning of the grind were pretty good, and then they got a lot worse, and then now they're okay, but like not the best. So
Svegliati.
who's to say?
Svegliati.
I've definitely had multiple points where it's like it's felt inevitable that I get like a really good run, and then it just doesn't happen. Right? Like I'll have plenty of runs past plateau ahead of PB, and then just none of them finish. He made fewer mistakes. It's pretty obvious when you look at the splits of the difference. Like, my PB is really weird. Yeah, I think there's at least like a 10-second difference between my castle segment and Mulby's castle segment in world record. Something like that. I got like a really, really bad castle. But then I got a perfect calamity, including the attack of Claymore. And 231. And then there was, of course, no attack of fish from that one. Oh no, wait, what caused it to fail? It was looking pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you, Tingy. I will try my best. Nice, 111. it's alright. No, displacement clipping is the new glitch to like clip through a bunch of walls. It does, I mean, it does get used in low percent. It saves a bunch of time. Well, maybe not a bunch, because like there was the other clip method to skip the Poe gate. But yeah, they found a clip method that can be used on like a bunch of different walls. But yeah, I think the interesting thing with Breath of the Wild is that it's so short, right? That there are like fewer potential time saves, I guess, because we're already so optimized on the movement and whatnot. It's like, what would you have to find to be able to save time? Because like, there's no doubt in my mind that we'll find more glitches in the future, but will those glitches be useful for any percent, right? Because you'd have to find, yeah, plat skip that's fast enough to be used in any percent, and that's unlikely. Fast travel to any shrine. That would be so funny if it like existed. Wait, this was actually a really good slide in terms of world loads. That was a 112. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta remember not to pick up the arrows. Yeah, you're just like, okay, I want to go there. How would that even work? Because like the shrines wouldn't even show up on your map. That was a 157? Oh man, this could have actually been kind of cool. Big ouch. Oh, I picked up there. Unfortunate. I forgot. I was thinking about... whatever. It's not the end of the world. Essentially, the way I usually deal with this is just... pause when I pick up the bomb arrows. The really fast entries usually have a total of 5 seconds of loads throughout. Yeah. I think... Dude, yesterday Lux retimed one of my slides as well as my goal. And I think there was a difference of like 7 seconds of world loads. Or yeah, my gold has like 5 seconds of world loads, and I got like a, I forget what it was. Was it a 114 or something? A 112 with 12 seconds of loads. It was a little unfortunate. That's how it goes. To revisit my Fireblight one cycle. I don't know why I'm so bad at getting like better hits. Like that works, but it's not like good. I've never like fully figured it out. And I've completely stopped getting the extra hit, or like that early hit, I guess. That was fine. Yeet, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, it's Roseblade.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Yo,
Prova di
nice.
contrastare questo rancore maligno.
I feel like everyone's playing Tomodachi Life now.
Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, in difficoltà.
Look, it's got a pretty fun speedrun. I highly recommend.
Adesso, Link. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Really? That's
Link,
really.
è tutto nelle tue mani.
Okay, whatever. Will, thanks for the GGs. Also, wait. Are there glitch discoveries? Wait, are these glitched discoveries by accident or by people actively searching? A combination of both. Some glitches are found on accident, and some are found by people specifically trying to find glitches. I would say a lot of the glitches nowadays are going to be like glitch hunters finding the weird behavior by like specifically testing things that they think will break the game or could have a chance to break the game. See like certain edge cases. Some glitch hunters use tier thought, this is true. And then post random like animation mix-ups that we're probably like already know. Like over and over. Dude, I swear like literally all of the glitches or new glitches or whatever that they post are just some weird animation that you get. And like unequipping while putting away a weapon or something similar.
Svegliati.
But yeah, there are definitely a lot of glitches that were found by accident. Like I want to say
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I think like BTBs were initially a random Twitter clip.
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Somebody had a bullet time bounce happen and was like, what? Just posted it. And then, you know, people will then take that clip and figure out how it works and how to recreate it. Oh yeah, Jim's video is really good. He does a good job of explaining. It also helps that he is like the one who found it. That he was like messing around. So he knows exactly what was going through his head.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. From what I've heard, it wasn't. But I was not there. Or paying attention to Breath of the Wild glitches at the time. But from what I've heard, I believe it was an accidental discovery. And same with stuff like, what, there's Windblight Skip, right? Somebody accidentally, I think, dealt damage to a boss or some enemy like in a cutscene, and then from there it's like, wait a second, if that works, we should look into it and find a setup. No, that was gonna be so good. Whatever. I think I should probably slow down a little bit. Like, once I do the throw aim, maybe taking, like, slightly more time to wait before I do the jump will prepare me to actually press the buttons at the right time. How long ago was Windblight Skip found? It was found in, like, 2019, maybe? Okay. I read that and I was like, 7. FF7? Okay. Can you believe it? 0 was 26 years ago. No, I can't believe it. I think they've been lying to us. Like, what, you're born and then they tell you that it's been, 2,000 years since. How do I know, right? What if everyone's been lying to me my whole life?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, gotcha? Can't even believe today is today.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's an interesting world we live
Ti
in.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You'll be in the Japan. No way. Like the actual one? That is pretty soon. Ow. The Disney World one. Oh man. I've been to Disney World. It was a fun time when I went. I'm not sure if you can believe this, but I've been lurking for quite a while. No way. Really? That must be like a first.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, wild. More like Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
-2. Well, in speedrunning, negative numbers are better, so I'll take that as a compliment. They put you on the conveyor belt? Uh-oh. Was it a fun ride? I was gonna say $40. Yeah, 40 USD. But yeah, 35. It is pretty crazy.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But you're telling me that you arrive in Japan, your first step isn't gonna be go to a 7-Eleven? Or a Family Mart? Either 5-5 or 6-6. Are you sure you're not? Actually, I won't. I won't continue that joke.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I am realizing now that I read it incorrectly. Okay, but given the context, you know what you said before? You said I would be the same height, right? Therefore, my brain was expecting it to either be, 5-5 or 6-6, because otherwise that previous statement wouldn't have been true. So, I don't know. Gonna stay in a hotel where you sleep in a drawer in a dresser, like a capsule hotel. We did not. But it is kind of interesting. I think one of my friends went to Japan and stayed in a capsule hotel. And yeah, he survived it. Yeah, you shrink. Unless you're like, I don't know, hanging upside down the whole day. Well, I guess you wouldn't need to hang upside down. Youch. Really, dude? Aw, that's lame. That's why you should hire 4 people to grab a limb each and pull. I mean, I think that's what MZ tries, like, fairly often. Maybe not quite trying to hire people from chat, but requests assistance. Oh. Dead? Yeah, not even dead. Like, not even particularly close, to be honest. You really thought that would kill me? No, there's no way. That one killed me? Really? Come on. I think swimming when you get older slows the gravitational shrinking. Just a theory. I mean, swimming is pretty good exercise, right? How close are you to tendonitis? I hope that I'm taking good enough care of my hands. I'm sure I will have hand issues at some point in my life. Of this I am certain. But we can pray. I think this kills me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 475 away from 40k. That's right. For anyone watching right now, if you're not already following the stream, you could help me reach my long time goal of 40,000 followers on Twitch. It's like such a huge, big, important milestone. 40,000. In return, you get my thanks. How about that? Well, actually, technically, I don't even... I don't thank individual followers anymore. I stopped doing that because... like, unironically, it was because I had a hard time pronouncing a lot of people's usernames. And so if I just don't say thank you to every single person who follows, then that fixes some of the issues. I'll make 400 accounts. Well, please don't bot me. I don't want Twitch to ban me for suspicious activity. Oh my god. Why am I landing so far right? Wait, gotcha botcha? Was it? No, this did get corrected. Somewhat recently. Sometime in the last, like, 2 months. Look, that's my secret, though. If I don't know how to pronounce the full username, I just shorten it. And it works some of the time. Like what? I just say MZ, right? That way I don't have to pronounce the full thing, you know? So you can't pronounce wowzers. No, not quite. It is kind of funny. There are definitely people's, or some people's names I'll, like, say fully, and then other people I'll, like, shorten.
Svegliati.
I think the example that comes to mind is only watches Breath of the Wild, right?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Apparently, I'm one of the only people who, like, actually fully says the whole thing. Every single time. The longest Twitch username? What's the character limit? part. Yeah, right? Like, how do you even shorten it?
Link. Link.
25 characters.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What's an example of something that's 25 characters? I want to see how long that looks. Yo, what's up, Quady? Thank you for the 21-month resub. Speaking of people's usernames that I didn't know how to pronounce. Although, it's funny because that one, I thought I was pronouncing it correctly. That is true. How was I saying it? Like, quad. Okay, I'll take that. Every streamer I chat with calls me Pizza Night. Guilty? It's true. I do. I do that. Anti-establishmentarianism is 25 letters. Oh, thank you. That would be a long username. Oh my goodness. I just noticed the the alphabet. Thank you. Wait, don't we have ABC Real or something? I want you, and I want you, and then we can grab you. Huge. Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, okay. The other day, well, this is probably last night. I like go to the Bug Limit channel, and I see, Frozen got a pretty insane bug limit at 90% run, and and someone types in there, "You're a goat." I was just laughing to myself. Because it's like, you're the greatest of all time. It sounds a little bit different from you're a goat. Like the animal. Which, nothing wrong with that. The animals are lovely. Ever seen a baby goat? Absolutely. Noise? Wasn't Goat Simulator at GDQ at one point in the last, 5 years or something? Do I have food for this? I don't think so. I think we're screwed a little bit. Ah, well. It's what happens. I did. I had like a bass, right? It was Goat Simulator 3. Okay. I feel like I remember it being part of the schedule. I don't think I actually watched it though. Interesting. That is, I think, the second time today that I've failed the step up, which is kind of an issue. It's always like a bit of a silly mistake because the hard part should be, in theory, hitting the wind bomb. But the step up can mess you up. But yeah, A52 is really, really good. Hey, what's up, May? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. You're your own biggest fan. That's good. You gotta have confidence in yourself, you know?
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice. Dude, I saw I saw how about a razor instead, and I thought immediately of razor shrooms. I'm cooked. I don't think there's a I don't think I can be saved. Well, to be fair, we were talking about basses, right? We were talking about fish. And why do we use fish in the speedrun? For attack of food. Razor shroom, that's for attack of food. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't see that there was another carp there. I would have picked it up. I only saw the carp and porgy. Alright, well, I guess we will just have to do it without backup food. Dude, P5 head is like... It's brilliant. Shoutouts to Whale for that one. Well, this is a test. How much time do I lose? Yikes. Honestly, like, a 46 entry... If I have a 42 entry, I think I can probably retry the wind bomb and still be okay. Because, yeah, if it loses 5 seconds, then... If I retried and got, like, a good wind bomb, I would probably only lose 1 or 2. Mm, 58. On 13. It's alright. Yeah, the 5 skins would be would be quite the name. Oh, hold up. Cooking? We might be, like, in this. Yeah, 105. I think I wanted a slightly better cryo entry on this kind of pace. It's alright though. this? Are these? No. All right, I guess it's just one of those. It's one of those runs where my wind bombs are like cracked. All right, doable. Yeah, doable. All right, that's unfortunate. Like, really, really though? It's not just, you know, water blight went to the wrong side, right? Who cares? That's a 50-50. Um, and like I was probably the phase one was kind of slow. I think it was like at 35. Um, so I was expecting to probably lose a solid 2 seconds at least on blights. So I think it would have been dead regardless. But like, what are we doing here? Water blight fell down and then like slid all the way across the room. Right? It's like, it's not just that water blight like has to fall farther before you can start spinning. It's also that water blade's body is way less predictable, right? When you shoot water blade on the like entrance side of the room, it like immediately falls down. And there's like, you know,
Quella è una
it
tavoletta
can move a
scelta.
little bit, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
but like come on, man. Not to mention like the longer I wait to start spinning, the more time I'm losing. So it's just like it incentivizes you to start spinning as soon as possible, but then you don't know what orientation Waterblade's body is going to be in, and so it's like you're more likely to mess up because of that. And you know, sometimes Waterblade's just not going to be there, right? You'll start spinning where you think it falls, and then it's just that's not correct. That's so lame. I really gotta work on my castle though. I feel like that should have saved more than 8 seconds. It's kind of like I don't think I've gotten close to my castle gold in a long time, which is pretty unfortunate because I should be able to play better there. And I don't know exactly where I'm losing most of the time. Like in that case, my entry time was pretty good. I think it was like a 107. So I certainly should have gotten a better time at the chest than a
Link,
54,
Link,
but
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
all right. Oops. I'll do... You've gotten it twice. If you want tips on it, you can post it in the Discord. So other people can see if you're like doing it wrong or something. There's also like, you want to jump when the Boko passes a certain spot on the ground. Oh, just kidding. You just have to complain and then you'll suddenly it'll solve all your issues.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta cieca.
Quick PLSS
Ti
to
guiderà
Zora's
dopo il
domain.
risveglio dal tuo
Diva Ruda. You know what? Add Impa. Like a visit to Impa before we go to Zora's domain. And we've got ourselves an own category. A category of one's own. Alright, see ya, Josino. Dude, that's actually so silly, though. I can't get over the water... the water slide. And that's not the first time it's happened. AMQ restricted is calling. Will you pick up? No. No, I'm good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's time to block AMQ restricted's number. Although, it's not like AMQ restricted's that bad. I do think it's, like, kind of boring. Or rather, AMQ itself is just, the extra main quests don't really add enough IMO. I guess, like, the big thing would be the shrines. That it is kind of interesting doing shrines. Because, like, MSR is fun. But then I feel like MSR is more fun and all dungeons is more fun. So just do the, like, fun parts separately instead of combining them into one. At least it's not AMQ unrestricted. Now that category. Yeesh. Big yikes. Because that just removes the... it just removes the shrines. which was like the fun part. Oh, Zia Youngtus.
Svegliati.
See, I think I keep jumping too late because I end up bouncing between the two Bocos and going towards bombs.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Jumping too late. Well,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm trying to think. Does that make sense? I feel like you should always be hitting, or you should always be able to hit the one Boko that you're supposed to hit. And if you do, and everything else is lined up correctly, then it's all about your bullet time entry timing. But if you got things working, then that's good. Yo, what's up, Hidi? Thank you for the raid, Dinotech. Hope the stream went well. Enjoy the lurk. Dude, I legitimately, I see Hidi, and then I immediately go for the water. Because I know a hydrate's on the way. A 4x sob, yo, nice. He's just obsessed with water. Well, there's worse things to be obsessed with, you know?
Svegliati.
You could be Breath of the Wild speedrunning.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
MZ, you fell for someone already in a relationship, so I gaslit you into thinking your feelings weren't real. Holy. What kind of a game is this? You know, I thought the Tomodachi Life was like a cozy casual game, but this is some hardcore manipulation of people's thoughts and emotions. Any good runs today? Oh, wait. If this run resets, I'll show the clip. I'll show the clip. There was another incident with water blight. You know, I've noticed a pattern. It's always water blight. You guys notice that too? I mean, technically, I have had fire blight get up early a few times, but like, all I'm saying is water blight's been a big problem.
Svegliati.
Oh, that was just trying to figure out.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Okay, I was kind of trying to figure out what the chances of water blight going to the throne side versus the entrance side is in phase 2, and whether or not you could manipulate it. Piston went and like verified that it is supposed to be a 50-50. So like my testing was pretty much useless. But if anything, I caused Piston to go and verify that it is in fact random. So, what is that? I just, like, look at this. He slides all the way over to the other side of the room. Dude, that's actually impressive. Also, I should have done a jump slash at the end. So anyway, I was like minus 7.5 or something in blights when that happened. Which is like, if we assume 5 seconds of time loss in Calamity from no attack of Claymore, then it's not actually that good. But also, come on. Come on, man. Really? That's so lame. Dude, I need to make a new emote. It's like Water Blight, but with the clown makeup on. Unfortunately, I don't think it works quite as well. Given how fun a good phase 2 one cycle is. Honestly, like, it is a pretty cool strat. The Water Blight one cycle. It's just so unfortunate.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Blue. Uh-oh, is it that? Is it that time again? Where we can't clip out of SOR anymore? Surely not. No, no. It couldn't be. Officer, I've done nothing wrong. I don't deserve this. This jail time. Please let me out. I actually thought to myself, when I did Windblight skip on that run, I was like, is this it? Am I gonna buy myself a 4x4 at In-N-Out tonight?
Svegliati.
No, not quite.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
True. Just gotta keep practicing. Yeah, the BTB route definitely takes more practice. For sure. With BLSS, you kind of just need to learn how to BLSS, and then you'll be pretty much good to go on all the movement between shrines. But every BTB setup is kind of tricky.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh, you know, they're... There's like the zombie hover in Wind Waker. I guess they kind of... They've reduced the RNG at the end, right? With the whole single tuner shenanigans you can do. But it used to be like really, really bad. And it was like RNG whether or not you lost like a million years right at the end of the run. Surely it can't be that bad, you know? Okay, the thing with Castle BTB that makes it okay is that it is just a frame perfect input, right? And even then, you don't necessarily need it to be like frame perfect. If you enter bullet time 1 frame early, you can still make it to Castle. Well, okay, it's a 30 FPS game, so it's not too bad. But like the setup itself is pretty easy to do. And because the setup itself is easy, that means you're really just worried about one timing. And yeah, it's like, it's hard, but you know, you can practice it and get better at the muscle memory. Oh no, be a random tag? Yes, okay. But yeah, a lot of people say that Mag BTB is harder than Castle BTB. Definitely not. I mean... Maybe for you it's different, but I think it's a reasonable take. I mean, honestly, with Castle BTB, you kind of just get used to it, right? You can just learn the timing. And yeah, it's not easy, but it's also not actually that bad. No, I did the thing again. What's the best time I've gotten? 22:56.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah. You would make a save from the Zelda cutscene and then reload that save so that you're in the same position and go from there. I think the tricky bit about that would be to make sure you get like an equivalent shield surf. Just like make sure that, you know, both shield surfs that you do are equally like optimal or whatever.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I think I've done the scope clip from the other window as
Quella è una
well.
tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
One of the things with that scope clip is like, I don't know. You have to like jump onto the ledge, and Link will always have to do the like little step up thing, where the other window or the other wall, I guess, you have to jump off of the rubble. And if you do it at the right timing, you don't need to do the little climb up. But I imagine they're both pretty similar timing wise. It is actually kind of interesting. Having a scope clip for the other, or for like the window, means that if you mess up the shield clip, the scope clip is pretty quick as a backup.
Link. Link.
And there are some issues with trying to
Dirigiti
do
al
the
luogo
backup
assegnato
shield
sulla
clip.
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yo, what's up, Goody? Nice. Yeah, the thing with getting trapped in the wall is that I don't know exactly what causes it. I think it's that your angle might be like too... Like your camera angle might be like too far off. It's like too angled, I guess, compared to the wall. But I haven't had that happen like within the last 2 days. I probably have had it happen once. So it's something that like you should be able to avoid if you're doing things correctly. Hey, what's up, Kay? They've been decent. I've had a couple of good runs. Like, there's one that was -7 in Blights earlier. And then it died to Water Blight. Surprise, surprise. It was Water Blight yet again. At the same time, you know, that's still a good sign. But yeah, this one, it's like, this has happened before, but it's one of those situations where if I went back and did it again, I'd probably do the same thing. Like, it didn't look wrong to me, what I did. It's just Water Blight slid too far away from Link when I started the spin. So it's like, I don't know. I guess the mistake would be how much of an angle I shot Water Blight at, right? Because if you headshot Water Blight facing further left, then it's gonna land probably closer to the throne. The issue is sometimes it flips over when it lands too close to the throne, which makes it kind of difficult to get the double hits on. You want to make sure you don't. Mess those up on the spin. Okay, that's all right. No, the plus red times are compared to PB. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Cass. Appreciate that. If we want them to look even worse, we can compare to best. Yo. Hold on. Just kidding. Wow. Anyway. That was close. Turning around on the slide was not good, but we're fine. What was that entry? Because a ragdoll cancel out the monk. I think that's what I get in my gold, maybe. I think it was like a 113 entry, maybe. So not super good. We take those. It's a good win bump. Nice.
Ooh.
That's all right. Not the greatest entry time, 112, but ouch. Okay, well that's certainly not what I usually have happen. But this can still be a good entry. It didn't drop my slide. I just need the loads to be good, which they are not. So I think the run is probably not going to PB. Let's see. There's also a chance I'm not at speed cap because... Yeah, 112, that's pretty terrible. Really? Give me the claymore, man. Yeah, this is probably over. 57. We're gonna drop down here. Oh shit. Really? God damn it. Oh, it's my own fault. Really, really, come on. Come on, man. Whatever, fuck me.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what up, Cell?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up, yo? How are the world loads so inconsistent? Honestly, it's kind of weird because like the world loads for plateau stuff, like those are pretty consistent. I think the path that you take when you BLSS to castle, it might influence the world loads, and so it's like I need to probably try and mess around and see if, I don't know, going farther right on the slide helps. Because I've tried that before, but doing like more testing is probably good at this point. The thing is, I don't think that was necessarily entirely the world loads. I probably would have gotten a 110 entry, which like with that plateau time would have been fine. Yeah, like a 110 entry there without the Boko pushing me at the start of the slide. This seems kind of reasonable.
Ooh.
I do not have the world record right now. It is held by Moldy Meatballs. And we skip the shrine late because it gives you a faster load. So if you skip immediately... Okay, hold up. Then the load out of the shrine takes like an extra... I forget if it's like 5 seconds maybe? It's a 5-second difference. So I guess the load takes an extra maybe 8 seconds and you just have to wait like 3. Dude, the Boko interaction, I was actually thinking about, like, okay, it started the jump slash, and so I was thinking, I want to get this step up while the Boko is, like, crouched or lower down from doing the jump slash, right? Because when it swings, its head goes down a little bit, and so I thought that would be enough for me to clear it, but clearly not. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's from an early bullet time entry. That's what makes the mag BTB really difficult. Trying to get just the right launch angle that sends you all the way to the shrine. Okay, 58, it's fine. It's also fine. Oh, yeah, BLSS is much easier than BTBs to learn. Like, BLSS itself is a very easy glitch to do. You know, doing it as fast as possible has difficulties, but yeah, if you give somebody a tutorial, most people will be able to do it fairly quickly. And then almost every BLSS is going to do the same. Where BTBs, you have to learn like specific setups. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That's not gonna work. I watched the Ace video when that came out. GG's. It's so crazy that like such an old game is still getting new discoveries. Try this one again. Okay, we'll probably be good. But yeah, if you guys are looking for more speedrunning content, I very much recommend checking out Cosmic on Twitch and YouTube. Because yeah, he does a lot of SMB1 speedrunning. And has really good explanation videos on a lot of the categories and tricks. And they just found a way to do Ace in the original SMB1. After, what, 20-something years? Wait, how old is... when I said 20-something, I meant...
Svegliati.
30-something. 40? Wait. Oh my goodness. I assumed I was only off by
Quella
10
è
at
una
most.
tavoletta
Wait,
scelta.
yeah, 40...
Ti guiderà dopo il
41
risveglio dal tuo
years.
lu-
I'm a young lad, to be honest. That's a good thing. Right? 40... Whoa. Donkey Kong is 45 years old. Dude, I'm a spring chicken. Still in my youth. Oh my god. Well, anyway, this game is an infant by comparison. We're talking only 9 years old. Not even double digits. But getting there.
Link.
Wow.
Link.
45 years old,
Dirigiti
Donkey
al luogo
Kong.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
He'll be Cranky Kong soon. Am I French? No. I am Californian. Oh, that's not gonna work. French Canadian. Well, I live in CA. If you abbreviate California, it's the same as Canada in a way. But no, the language is set to French because it's faster. There's a cutscene at the start that's slightly faster in French. And here's the real fun fact. The voice acting is in Italian. Because you can set the voice acting separately from the text language, and if you do, you're able to save time in Dark Beast at the end of the run. For whatever reason, yeah, it's like the cutscenes generally... I think it's like the cutscenes generally take both into account. It's like whichever one is slower it'll take that much time, right? So if there's a cutscene where the text language is slightly faster, then usually it will take as long as the voice language would take for that specific part of the run. But this Sheikah's Lake cutscene,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
we just cut Zelda off. So this one is special because you're actually able to interrupt Zelda. And so the voice acting language doesn't matter because you're able to cut her off early. And so the text language you can tell is faster because we're able to stop Zelda from completing her sentence. All right, 45. And so yeah, we figured out that having French text and Italian voice acting is actually better. It saves like a second. I forget how many people. There were a few people though that thought I was Canadian back in the day. We cleared up that misconception.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You're in LA. My streams are the perfect excuse to stay up way later than you should. Uh-oh. I'm enabling. Hey, West Coast, Best Coast. There we go. Good morning, Tati. Are you finding Cryo BTB harder than Mag? Because Cryo BTB requires more timing, I think, on the jump. Like, I feel like with Mag BTB, the setup itself is probably clearer in that you wait for the Boko to like stop and then start turning its head and then you jump onto it. Or with Cryo, you need to jump kind of while they're still moving. And then there's also like, it's the second BTB that you're doing, so you've already kind of worked through some of the issues. Of doing BTBs. Oh, also, another fun part of Italian voice acting is this right here. Now we all bless the fish, yeah. Please. Please.
Ooh.
Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Can I have some good fish? Okay, it worked. Nice. If wishes were fishes, we'd all cast nets. I think that's a saying, right? Something like that. That was very close. Because if I didn't land on the stairs, I was dead. Like, I was pretty sure I was gonna land on the stairs, but there were doubts. Yeah, I think the fish have been pretty solid. Especially compared to the last couple days. We've gotten a good number of 1 and 2 scans. Nice, 57. Okay, 112. That's fine. That's not good, is it? Oh, that is really bad. I don't even know how that happened. Wait, like, that's actually a run over. I don't know what went through my head. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's just super disappointing. Yeah, it must have been me thinking about Cliff Wind Bomb. Technically, if I had detonated the bomb before I pressed A on the pedestal, it would have been fine. Because the issue is that if I blow up the bomb, the recharge time takes like a solid, what, 8 seconds or something? So I can't afford 8 seconds from gaining control of Link. I would have had to like stand at the wind bomb spot for a bit. So I was gonna lose quite a bit of time from that. If I had detonated the bomb before hitting A, then it would instantly like recharge the bomb. So it could have been fine. I'd only lose like a very small amount of time. I just didn't react fast enough. Well, yeah, in that case, it was like, if I hit the L fort, right, I have to run back, pick up the bomb, and then go over and hit the L fort. It doesn't require the gear to be at a specific, like,
Quella è una tavoletta
placement
scelta.
for me to get the wind bomb, and it saves a couple of seconds over the normal wind bomb, so I'd be like not losing as much time. But yeah, that was probably gonna be like at least 5 seconds of time loss, no matter what, without the Alfort. And so with the Alfort, I would probably only lose like 2 seconds or something. Whatever. Yeah, it's up tomato. Good morning, thanks. It'd be really funny to get a PB with an Alfort just like thrown in there because I messed something else up. But yeah, it turns out it's actually a pretty hard wind bomb to do. I've had a couple of good runs, yeah. I was 7.5 seconds ahead in Blights, and then Water Blight, like, it went to the throne, and then slid like halfway across the room when I was trying to do the one cycle. Oh, hello, Dark Knight. Yeah, you can wind bomb without stasising the gear. It's just a lot harder because the amount of distance you need is like, it's like not that much more distance, but it's an awkward amount because that's like kind of the limit of how far a wind bomb can go without hitting the ceiling. Because if the ceiling wasn't so low, then you'd be able to get much stronger launches. But because you need the wind bomb to like be a low launch, it's actually super precise to get enough distance there. And yeah, I wouldn't say it's like, at this point, it's the next logical time save, I guess. Presumably. It's just, it is very difficult, so... I don't feel like I need to go for it to save time. I feel like everything else can be improved. In that, if you go for that wind bomb, you're like committing to resetting a lot more runs in stasis, which like being on good pace in stasis is already pretty rare. So having to reset even more is like, that's a pretty tough ask. Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 seconds or something last I timed it. Yeah, unfortunately, Brand, it was Water Blight. It always is.
Link.
Oh, no, that wouldn't have been world record. It could have probably been like a PB by 1 to 2 seconds. Which, like, at this point, I'll take it, right? I'd be fine with that. It wouldn't be the end of the journey, but it certainly would be nice. Not to mention, there was still RNG that needed to be gotten for it to even have a chance. Yeah, I would say like 7.5 seconds ahead is not quite enough to be on pace for world record. I'd need to be a minimum of like 10 seconds ahead. Yo, what's up, Lodan? That's assuming you get a ragdoll cancel and land directly on the stairs. Yeah, so when I did my timing, it was like... I don't think I compared a ragdoll cancel for both. I compared a wind bomb that landed like right next to the stairs. But either way, it was like essentially equivalent landing spots. I feel like you should do it more when not on pace. The thing is, I don't actually practice it very often. So I'm pretty much throwing away any attempt that I go for it.
Svegliati.
And so I still think it's valuable to like get past that point, especially because there's, you know, cliff wind bomb plus step up. And like that is a section of the run that is very easy to mess up.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I think if there wasn't another like difficult part of plateau, I would be more willing to do it. But because there's like cliff plus the slide, I would prefer to at least try that out and like make sure I'm well practiced with it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it's like... At this point, I don't think my success rate would be worth throwing away the practice that I get on later segments. Because I would be pretty much guaranteed to reset if I miss it, in that, you know, I generally don't continue runs that miss a wind bomb. But the fact that I've gone for it, you know, a few times in the last week is different than usual.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think I've hit it once and missed it maybe 5 times or something like that. There's also like me hitting bridge wind bomb is not like a guarantee, and so having more practice with bridge wind bomb is also good. Even if I am not on like PB pace. I mean, yeah, if I'm if I'm able to go next time, I feel like that would be pretty fun. It was just kind of like an awkward time. I didn't really want to travel end of March because that's like what a bunch of my family's like birthdays are.
Ooh. Mhm. Ah.
Really? Wait, how did I get the... Oh my goodness. I guess that's the backup fee. Okay, I thought if I spammed A while backing up, I was gonna get the Hyrule Bass for sure. But I somehow got the Staminoka Bass. That's alright. It's only +2. Yeah, 149, it's kind of slow. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Am I still streaming? Of course. What up, Squidwee? Although, yesterday I think I ended stream by this point. Without hacking your Switch or getting an older version, are you never doing BLSS again? Potentially. I mean, that's essentially asking, do you think we'll find a method of doing it that works on the latest version? And... Probably not, but it's not impossible. Oh snap, what's up, Danny? Thank you for the 53-month resub, and of course, thank you for the big one. Oh my goodness, Cloud. This game is trolling. I have a clip. That I probably won't need to show because we're just gonna PB right here. And then I'll have forgotten about it. But if it does die, I have a clip. No. It's a little slow. Yeah, 112. That's fine. Dude, I can't believe last run I like... Oh my goodness. So I get into stasis, right? I skip the cutscene. I run, jump, drop the circle bomb, and then shield surf. Why was I dropping a bomb at the beginning of stasis? And so it killed the run. On what would have been probably like an 850... Honestly, I think that would have been an 852 for sure. Maybe an 851. It died from like never before seen muscle memory It's comical. It's like look at how far it slides. This is where it lands. I start spinning and suddenly it's on the other side of the room. What are we talking about? I was 7.5 seconds ahead. Anyway. I swear I need to get my dead zones adjusted, like for real, because dude, I had that run right there. That was gonna be like a 102 entry into cryo, and I got the ESC timing like first try. I just got snapbacked. That's so lame. Anyway, I'm getting like owned, but at least we're like doing all right. Yeah, no, it was on a pacer. Honestly, not like that good of a run, in that 7.5 seconds is enough for probably like a 1 or 2 second PB, but not much more than that. Why do you slide on the side or in front of the shrine before clipping through it? And why doesn't it work sometimes? Slide on that. So I think what you're asking is like, yeah, why do you shield jump on the side of the shrine before you do the clip? And that's because shield clips require you to store an angle. So what you're doing is you're shield jumping onto an angle, right? So some slope that has a specific angle. And by doing that, you will store the position of Link landing on the slope. And so the next time you shield jump and unequip your shield, Link will flick back to that angle. So if you land on a slope like this, Link will flick back to this position. And that flicking motion is what clips him through the wall. So I need to shield jump onto a slope before I can clip through walls, essentially. That's what that's all about. Shout out pro controllers. You know what? I normally would. I feel like pro controllers are so close to being good. They just miss on like 2 things. Otherwise, we'd be chilling. Like, all I need is for the D-pad to be fixed without my involvement, right? I should just be able to buy the controller and have it work. We have technology for this. And then the other thing is snapback. Which, like, I don't know how many controllers have snapback, like, fixed. But I believe in the improvement of technology over time, and that human intelligence has gotten to a point where we shouldn't have to deal with this. That being said, yeah, like if I increase the dead zones, then it should be fine. Because like I can increase the dead zone on the right stick, and it shouldn't impact anything in the run, as far as I know, because there aren't situations where I'm like adjusting my camera angle like super slightly. So having a larger dead zone should be fine. When I tried, I like downloaded Joy-Con Toolkit, which is the tool that you use to like adjust your firmware. To set the dead zone on your controller, and it just wasn't doing anything. Like I tried some crazy values for the right stick dead zone, and it didn't do a single thing. So I must be doing something wrong. But yeah, it might be time that I figure that out and get this fixed. Yeah, so the thing with Windblight Skip is that I use the left stick to nudge Link into the right position, which is why I wouldn't want to adjust the dead zone on the left stick and only do it for the right stick. Because yeah, that one requires like small adjustments of Link's position. There's also like in like, I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, when you're trying to do intro clip, that requires, you know, small adjustments as well. A bow aim is done through gyro, so that one doesn't matter. Like you can do it with the stick, but I just haven't practiced it, so it's not worth going for. And like the gyro aim is technically faster as well. Yo, what's up, Cleft? Could increasing the dead zone make the LSS drop more? If you increase the left stick dead zone, then yeah. But that's why you can adjust only the right stick dead zone. Also, I think the values that you would be adjusting it by would be small enough that it wouldn't make a big difference. Dude, literally. I say we kick Waterblade out. It's hydrophobic. Oh my goodness.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There you go. I drank some water. 2:30. Cloud Fortnite bingo. Somebody made a bingo card for my stream. I know the feeling. Wait, what do you mean that wasn't a ragdoll cancel? That was clearly a ragdoll cancel, right? I bounced up, landed on the side, but like not fully on the side of the staircase. That's alright. Hishnik, thank you for that 29-month resub. And thank you for the good luck as well. Oh, good morning, Cold. Wait, what time is it? For you. They should add teching to Breath of the Wild. What's funny is if they added diving.
Ooh.
To Breath of the Wild, it would make it so that you could ragdoll cancel on command, which would be kind of neat. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost like opened the chest on accident. Nice. 143. Could you dive and hit stun? Yeah. It's almost 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Tech jump onto the pedestal. I'd be down. Do you just like, yeah, give me a button press to tech and then that'd be fun. You could, hold up. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I've been getting this angle where it's too high to survive unless I land on the stairs in front of the monk. And so right there, if I landed slightly farther left, I actually would have been okay. For instance. Right. How much longer is the stream? I don't know. I think I'm still playing pretty well, so I don't mind going a little bit longer. Like, I'm getting some good attempts right now, and I don't feel particularly tired. So I'll be good.
Svegliati.
Maybe like an hour. We'll see.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
This is the run to break the world record. Alright. I'm locking in. This one, like, you sure you didn't make a mistake? It's this one. 46 SOR. It could be. 46 is like the threshold. If I get a 47, I reset. No questions asked. 46, I'll take it. Begrudgingly. And if I do everything really well, we can get probably like a 343.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. See, like right there, that would have been... a 156 with a really good SOR clip, but instead it's a 159. And yeah, 231. I would say generally 230 is like the cutoff for a good entry time. It's alright. Where do you foresee your biggest time save will be to get world record? It is Castle. If you take a look in the bottom left of my splits, you'll see that the difference between my PB castle time and my best castle time is about 13 seconds. If we scroll up one, you'll see that there's about 5.5 seconds or something between my, 6 seconds between my paraglider gold and my PB's segment. No. So those are the splits that we're looking to save time on. Yo, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Does that clip into the temple only work on the temple? So scope clips are... They're usable in other places, but it is fairly specific. Right, like not every wall is gonna be able to be scope clipped through. I think the thing that causes scope clips to work is that you need like a small ledge next to the wall that you're trying to clip through. So the setup that we use to get through the Temple of Time, I don't know what other places it might work. But yeah, you need a spot where there's a wall with a small ledge right next to it. What happened in PB? So I speed capped on paraglider, which is why it's so slow.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
On average, I should be saving 3 seconds on that
Ti
segment.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like if I don't speed cap and just get a decent entry time. And then for castle, I got instant castle cutscene, which is already like a small time loss, assuming you play it correctly, because the load in castle will take slightly longer. And then what else? I made a mistake in cryo, which meant that I needed to pick up an extra piece of food to cook with. So that's an extra like 2 seconds there. And then I don't remember what else happened, but it was a pretty bad segment, so there must have been something something else wrong. I wonder if the bow loaded. It could be that the bow didn't load in. So there's a scope clip setup to get into a shrine, or to get into any shrine.
Link.
But you need to clip
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
into
sulla
the
mappa della
elevator
tua tavoletta
chamber
shake.
anyway. So like you can't scope clip directly into the elevator. And therefore it's not super useful. There was a point where the scope clip was suggested for, I think, stasis. Because stasis, you can uncrouch clip to get into the elevator, so you really just need to do the scope clip first. The problem was, it's kind of awkward to get to the elevator because you're clipping on the, like, wrong side of the shrine. Because yeah, I don't think there's any way to like scope clip through the shrine doors. Those are like too thick. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was not holding forward. Okay, if we clutch up with good RNG here, it could be okay. It's time to ball out. 4 carps, 1 scan. I'm pulling out all the stops.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, that's not quite what I was saying, but I will not complain. They got the 1 scan part right. Okay, 144. Yeah, so this will be a little bit harder because I'm not actually saving time here unless the wind bomb is really, really good. But, you know, +5 is still within the realm of possibility. If I just save time on the rest of the segments, which is doable. This is compared to PB. A sob would be this. I would be sobbing because of how slow the run would look. Okay, well, what can I say? It's time to clutch up. Nice, 57. Nice, 112. Yeah, I think my gold lands to the side of the stairs. I don't remember if it has a ragdoll canceller or not. But yeah, that is a better wind bomb than my gold. I mean, it's hard to be better than that, right? That's a perfect wind bomb. Okay, not bad. What? No, 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 no! God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, 108. Okay, that's probably it. GG's. Oh my goodness. I went slow enough that the Bokos loaded in, and so I got body blocked by the Bokos. That's actually so unfortunate. I mean, it's my fault, right? I turned around twice on that slide, which is already bad enough, but like, come on. I actually got owned by the fact that the Boko is like there. Whatever. 108, so I'm probably losing like 3 seconds here minimum. It's not like unPBable, it's just it's tough, you know. Go for, yeah. Yeah, we're still able to PB this one. Dude, that's so dumb. Cause like I knew I had extra food. I had one bit of backup food, right? So I was like, okay, I messed up the slide, but it's actually fine. I can still get a good entry time and survive this. But then the Boko had other plans. Yeah, this is a little slow. Actually, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
2.5. Okay. I gotta go crazy here. It's actually kind of... This would have been... yeah, whatever. Okay. No, glider I speed capped on my PB. That's where the time save came from. I think that's it. Yeah. Unless Blights goes really well. That would be tough. Alright, buddy. Alright. Yeah, man. Yeah, just sit there in my face, not doing anything. Whatever. Yeah, we're definitely cooked. Oh, technically, yeah, 1 in 40. This could be okay. That's just, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 110's kind of slow. Five. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Breath of the Wild, man. It's like, it's a comedy. Silly game. Yeah, whatever.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. Praticchi la luce!
No, whatever.
Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Yeah, it was a little bit earlier.
Ora! Funziona, in difficoltà! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link, guarda la sua testa! Quello è il centro
Okay,
della
I
sua
would have
essenza.
been
Link, è tutto nelle tue mani.
whatever. That actually was kind of close to be in this strat. If you go far enough away, the eyeball doesn't close. Even if you shoot it without entering bullet time. And so it doesn't close, but it also doesn't trigger the like death of Dark Beast. So you do still need to enter bullet time. It's just that you can enter bullet time much later, like right as the arrow is about to hit the eyeball. So yeah, Theo had posted about this in the BTT channel, and it seems pretty good. I just need to practice it. Because like right there, I missed. I think it would have worked if I aimed slightly higher with the arrow. Anyway, thanks for the GGs. Yo, what's up, Turo? How are the runs tonight? Overall, pretty good, actually. I've had now 2 runs into blights that were like on PB pace. Because yeah, that run, I think I lost 8 seconds on blights, and if I didn't, I would have been, what, 2 seconds ahead?
Quella è una
Like
tavoletta
2.1 maybe
scelta.
ahead in Dark Beast, which should be enough
Ti
for a
guiderà
PB.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And that was with 6.4 ahead at the end of Castle, where there was a run earlier that was 7.5 ahead, I think. So they're going well. I don't know how much longer I'll be on today, but I am feeling good. I think I did say, you know, like, this is maybe doable if the blights are fast. And then immediately got hit by, like, a bad Water Blight phase 1 RNG into Fire Blight getting up. But, you know, Water Blight went to the entrance side of the room, so what more can I ask for? Right? Like, surely it's not a problem if Fire Blight gets up early.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
True.
della
Wait,
quarta
actually,
boletta sheriff.
Fire Blight got up so quick. That must be a time save. Nice. I do wonder if there's anything we can do to make Fireblight more consistent. Because it's weird. I don't know. I do think hitting Fireblight as soon as it lands feels like it could have an impact on whether or not it gets up early. Like, it's more likely to get up early if you hit it immediately, but I don't know. Nobody's been able to totally figure it out, so. Yeah, we take this. Tested 1,000 times. Can somebody else test it 1,000 times, please? I did Water Blight 100 times. Yeah, I've had 2. And they both died to blights. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They both died to blights, and it's both, you know,
Ooh.
not,
Ah.
dare I say, not my mistake. I think you could pin the first one
Mm-hmm.
on me a little bit more than the second one. The first one, it's like, okay, technically I could have angled my arrow a little bit more. Okay, this is probably a... this is probably not good enough to continue. Or I guess it would be angle it less. Essentially, if I shoot Water Blight down at a different angle, then maybe it's less likely for the body to slide away in the way that it did. Okay, 149. This is still good enough. It's going to be tough, for sure. But I could bring this back, because we got a really good bombs. You can get a white split, which is when it ties to the, like, I forget what decimal place it is, but it's pretty unlikely because it's not just like tied. Yeah. Yeah, it's tied to like the 1000th place, maybe. Or I forget. I looked at the splits to see how many decimal places actually get stored, and I want to say it was thousandths. But yeah, it pops up every so often. Oh, wait, you know, we're at the point of the day where even if I PB'd, I don't think I have time to go to In-N-Out. Is that true?
Svegliati.
They close at 1:30. So if I PB'd right now, I would get there like when they close.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's okay.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What's even the point? Yeah. Is a little bit rough. Yo, it's a Bobby. I think really good luck. What's the point of living if you don't get burger? Signed in American. You'd sleep well knowing burger tomorrow. I absolutely would.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright. I do think we probably call it soon because I'm starting to feel my hands. But I do want to see if I can get one more past bombs, maybe. Yo, what's up, Solomo? Oh, wait. That was That was a good castle, wasn't it? I was just thinking about it back. Because I saw, is the bow showing up 100% RNG? Yeah, I had the bow not load in, right? That's probably like 3 seconds that I lost. From that. And it was, what, 8 seconds saved? I want to say.
Svegliati.
And so that would be more like 11 seconds saved, which is fairly close to gold.
Svegliati.
Okay. That's good.
Quella è una
Because
tavoletta
I have been
scelta.
feeling like it's been a while since I got
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
like a really good castle. And I'll count that. Oh, the sliding off the roof thing, I don't think that saves time.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Because like
sulla mappa
generally
della tua
you want to
tavoletta
be
scelta.
falling at that point as quickly as possible. And so if anything, sliding off the roof in the way I did prevents me from falling for a little bit longer. But I don't think it was like a big difference. No, I thought that was gonna work. No, that's alright. Yo, it's Moshitoshi. And thank you for the good luck. Well, the problem is the bounce, I think, sent me slightly up. So there's also like when you do that wind bomb, you're like gliding over the roof, and you have a bunch of horizontal speed, so it gets you closer to the doorway. Okay.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What is it? Pot and bow stuck to link. Step up. It gets interrupted.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
So you will stay in the step up
Ti guiderà dopo
animation
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
because of the object stuck to Link, and then from there. I'm trying to think. Explaining to a 5-year-old. But yeah, essentially, like, the step-up animation is, like, not affected by gravity or something, and so when you get stuck in that state, you are just not affected by gravity at all. And then the collision between the object that is stuck to Link and Link will push him as you wiggle back and forth. And so yeah, it's the combination of like the step up being interrupted by this special smuggle state that we're in, and then the collision between Link and the object propelling him backwards. And yeah, the fact that this special state
Link,
of stepping up onto a wedge
dirigiti al
is
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
what allows you to like hover. Oh, and thank you for the 10-bit Silent Omega. Hopefully that was a good enough explanation. No, it's not good. Okay. No, dude. I really dropped that? That's alright. Yeah, we get desensitized to the to the jank. It's fun. Every so often someone will like pop in who hasn't seen Breath of the Wild speedrunning before. We'll drop like a WTF or similar. Occasionally all caps. What? Ow. Dude, I'm pretty sure that mosquito I was talking about earlier from last night got me at least once, maybe twice.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Got no idea how the speedrun works. Well, if you pardon the shameless plug, if you're ever interested in learning more about how it works, I do have commentated speedruns on my YouTube channel. And that goes for everyone watching. But yeah, I think watching a speedrun without knowing anything about it is also pretty cool. Because then it's like, it's just magic.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Huge. That's how they get you. You gotta capture your audience. Should be fine. 230? That's alright. Okay. I'd be fine with this being the last one, I think. Commentated Tears of the Kingdom, Any Speedruns 3 years ago. Hold up. I think I've only done one Tears of the Kingdom commentated run. And it was from like last year. That's not gonna work. Okay, well. Let's see, I think it was like 2025. Okay. I released that video while I was in Vegas for Evo, so that must have been, what, June? July? No, August? It's probably August. Of 2025. And then I changed the title to 2026. It's like Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are insane in 2025. And then the year rolled over and it's like, well, it's the same run. Nowadays, there's actually a new strat for wing slides, which means that my commentary is a little outdated, but you know, it hasn't made its way into a world record yet. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, wing slides and ROA clip are the two things that have changed. You're an ancient viewer from back in the old plat days. Ooh, you're gonna want to make sure to go to your checkup, take your meds on time.
Svegliati.
Maybe take some naps throughout the day.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought that clipped me into the wall. Wicked. That wasn't gonna work. No, 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 please. Let me in. Come on. Subbed on July 17th, 2020? Wait, what is like my first submitted run from? Ain't no way. Wait, July 17th? 2020. My first run... my first submitted run is from July 16th, 2020. So I guess you saw it on the leaderboard and then subbed. Dang, you actually must have been one of the first people.
Svegliati.
That shrine doesn't like me.
Tavoletta sceicca.
Well, I don't like that shrine either.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Well, if that wing flip is optional... Sounds like somebody isn't very good at wing flip. Yeah, no, it's definitely nice. Also, dude, actually, the best part is probably that you don't have to worry about flying, like, or rather, you can fly into the autosave zone, and it doesn't matter. The whole floor is lava section was, like, really cool, but also such a pain. Because you have to do wing flip and then pilot the wing such that you make it to the construct without flying too low too soon. Because otherwise, you'll get an autosave anyway that puts you at the edge of the water. Yeah, I didn't really think about that too much. But that is actually super nice. It makes wing flip even like easier, I guess.
Link.
Hey, what's up, Draco Link? Thank you for the good luck.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So what's funny is that I was working on a Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons commentary, like way back when I ran the category. And I think it still makes sense to make it. I don't think the route has changed that much, so it'll be pretty relevant. But apparently I waited long enough that the GSI route has been changed. Really? No. I gotta get one more good run in. Also, hello, Brawlies. What up, Mark?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, hello, French. You're welcome in. Think this is the run? I think so too. Here, I'll walk in. Only subbed. Oh my goodness. Do I need to do the classic YouTuber like plug? Wait, what is it? It's like a lot of my viewers aren't subscribed. You might think you are, but
Link,
click the subscribe button.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Did you know that
tavoletta
only
sceika.
like 10% of my viewers are actually subscribed? That could be you. Yo, it's a fan. That is the goal, yeah. But it is quite difficult. Oops. Okay, we're good. Really? No way, dude. I'm getting owned. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. There's been a YouTube bug recently, which has been unsubscribing people. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's the classic. There are definitely times where there's the excuse of you follow somebody that you thought you were following for a long time. You're like, oh, what? Twitch must have unfollowed me. I wonder if it's ever actually true. Hello, SNTB. You're following here before you subbed on YouTube? I mean, honestly, not necessarily a fake fan. Well, okay. In a way, that means
Svegliati.
you're disqualified from being, like, the super OG.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It doesn't work.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I think that's a command for stream elements, and so I use Nightbot, which, as far as I know, you can't. Have it. But Twitch has the thing built in, so it's fine. Ow. Oh, okay. It's actually kind of interesting. So remember when I did all shrines, right? March 25th. I do the front page stream. I do all shrines. When I was reviewing the route and practicing, I actually saw you in chat, Namil. I was like, wait a second. Whoa. Dang, from way back then, and that is literally like three years ago, which is kind of crazy.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That's right. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because I sell the fairies, and I'm like, wait, how many did I sell? Was that enough? And it was. Oh no. Look, as long as the sub number goes up, no hard feelings. While we're on this topic, anyone on the Twitch side of things want to drop a follow? I'm on my way to 40,000 followers. I'm just like 464 away. Oh, dude, the School Email Classic.
Link.
I've done that before.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yo, it's a Mario. Dude, Mario makes me think of Nycro's Mario-a-thon? I don't remember what he called it. He did a stream where he didn't stop streaming until he said Mario, like, I forget how many times. It was too many, that's for sure. This is embarrassing. Uh-oh. It's okay, we don't judge. Well, okay, we do judge, but there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, here we go. This is it. The last run of the stream. Whew. The more you speedrun, the better you get at finding downtime to read chat. So in Breath of the Wild, there's actually quite a bit of downtime. Like right here, I don't have to be inputting anything, so I can just look over and read. And a lot of the tricks are also like, you kind of figure out when you can look to the side.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this time for sure. Oh, thank you, XG. No. Dude, I was hoping that that last scan would give me an attack of fish to make up for the fact that it was 4 scans. Or whatever. Okay, we are probably cooked at this point. Unless I Giga clutch up. Yeah, 152 is like... I actually probably need a ragdoll cancel somewhere. Big yikes. That's alright. Yeah, I mean... I think having chat to like talk to does help with, if anything, like boredom. But even like stress as well, I think it's useful to have chat because I think it's a lot easier for me to get angry if I'm doing runs and I don't feel like I'm making any progress. Like if I don't PB and I'm not like streaming and talking to people, then it's like it was a waste of time. Where, I don't know, if I'm streaming, responding to chat and whatnot, it's like at least I'm entertaining people and whatnot. Okay, well, we can finish it out, probably. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Do I bother? $118, okay. Okay. We almost got it. All right. Well, that's fine. Wait, did it just... did it just do the jingle? I mean, I guess we did it, right? The monk says we did a good job, so... who am I to say otherwise? Alright. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I am not going to do one more because I think it's best that I actually do rest my hands. And yeah, we can do runs tomorrow. That's fine. The runs today went pretty dang well. So I do think maybe tomorrow we clutch up. However, for now, I will send you guys off to Inkstar for some 120 Shine speedrunning. I give them a good luck vibe. as you'll be watching some pretty high-level Sunshine speedrunning. But yeah, thank you for watching. Tune in tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.